Okay. Um, I don't know why it says only 91% on the main story. It's probably because I still need to do, like, the challenges in the ship, I think. I also have to do the arena and stuff, but either way. Today, we're doing extra mode. We're doing the main game again. Essentially. Just gotta make sure everything sounds okay. I'm pretty sure everything's sounding okay. Okay, let me double check real quick. Weird, it didn't sound like I was saying anything. Let me, just speak again right here to double check again, because my mic should be unmuted now. Alright, everything sounds fine. And if I just go back and forth, it should still line up. Left, right, left, right, left, right, down, up, left, right, down, left, right, up, down, up, down, up. It should all be synced. I'm just double checking, because I can't always be sure. Yeah, it's perfect, pretty much. Okay, let's finally do extra mode. Also, I am sorry about the thumbnail, but I have no idea really what to do for the thumbnail. I guess I could probably see if I could ask my old thumbnail designer for the series for help. But I do, the non-live version of the thumbnail should be better at least, but I don't know. I still don't think it's any good. And then I also need to make like a thumbnail for when I do the arena and then true arena. That's probably going to be like the hardest part about scheduling a stream for tomorrow to do that. to do the arena entry arena, making the actual thumbnail for it. I'll get there eventually. Should I just skip the cutscene because we've already seen it? In the main story at least. Eh, why not? It's been a while, so I'll just leave it here. Hey, Magolor. We know your tricks this time, but to be fair, we've already known them for like 11 years at this point. I don't know when the original games came out. Here to help. Unfortunately, you won't be here to help me in return, Magolor. Because unlike last time, this is extra mode, and I don't think they're going to be allowing assist mode to double my life bar and let you save me from pits. And I'm not going to be turning that on anyways. I only turned it on in the original playthrough because I knew I'd be doing extra mode, which wouldn't really benefit from those features or allow them to begin with. At least that's what I think. I don't know. I'm curious to find out though. Okay, screen size is all good. Everything seems all good. If I go back to the ship, maybe not. Mode selection, amiibo. Yeah, looks like I can't turn on assist mode. I do have the souvenir items and dress-up masks, though. Interdimensional Magolor. Let me put on the kind mask, because it is the objectively best mask on a gameplay standpoint. And how do I turn it off? Yep, that. There we go. Yeah, let me just head to the Lore Star Cutter real quick to double check the, like, challenge mode doors. No? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do it again. Do them all again on this file. Okay, hey, Magolor, what's up? Hey, Kirby, so you haven't seen any huge, spaceship parts lying around, have you? As you probably noticed, when my Star Cutter crashed near in Dreamland, a bunch of stuff broke off and went flying every which way. The oars, the wings, there were 5 important parts that have all gone missing. I also lost 120 of my energy spheres. My poor ship is in shambles. Anyways, I'm going to stay here and try to repair the lore as best I can. But I could use some help tracking down those missing parts. Hey, Kirby. Not having much luck tracking down those missing parts, eh? You found 0 of my energy spheres, but I can't fix my Star Cutter without all 5 parts. I traveled to countless worlds in my time, but this is the first time my Star Cutter has failed me. I just hope I can fix it soon and return back home. I wonder what each threshold for the new lore is, and if you actually, like, miss out by going past the threshold and meeting the next. That'd kind of be bad design, but I guess that's what the wikis for and documentation and, like, just data mining the code is for, I guess. You know, is it a part of Kirby lore that warp stars can open doors? Because that's just awfully convenient. Then you just crash down and you use the energy from the warp star to open the door. It's probably nothing lore related. A big Waddle Dee! Still a normal star bullet though. Weird. Oh, that's a big sword knight or something. I can't remember the name. It must be Sword Knight. It's not gonna be Blade Knight. Blade Knight's Meta Knight's, helper. Was that Gorder always there? Like how much they've done for extra mode here. They actually made a lot of changes. At least I think. I'm going to... whatever. Just spin slash the board. Well, that's what I already did. Key. Ow. Oh, that Scarfy's mad. I need this. Sorry, Cappy. First energy sphere. I'm gonna be able to rush through this since I'm streaming it and don't have to be tied down by like mini games or like a 15-minute timer. Hey, that one-up had like a crown on it. Was it because of extra mode? Or is it because my main save file has 99 lives? I want sword back. I'm not gonna be able to carry that massive star bullet with me anyways. Ultra sword. Big sword and a big enemy. Also, I don't think I pointed this out, but like during the Maglor fight, it actually uses the original super ability Git animations, and that's like super cool. Like, really bringing things full circle, despite it not even being a full circle to begin with. Amazing. It's like so cool. It really lets you know the gravity and seriousness of the situation, I guess. That Kirby's not messing around with any like extra fancy animations. Well, goodbye, Ultra Sword. And here comes Fast Extra Mode. Big Star Bullet. I'll get those. The wall moves dynamically to your speed. Managed to get 2. Ow. Oh no. Huh, and just spit you out there? I didn't know that. Well, maybe I did, because I'm pretty sure I died in these extra Another Dimension segments. It's just that I don't remember from my first playthrough, because it's been like years. If I'm not streaming this game or something else yet, I should probably also go back to do Hollow Knight like Steel Soul attempts. That's probably something I should be doing as well, since I don't have Pikmin 4 or I'll take Fire, I guess, or Kirby in the Forgotten Land, so I can finish that arena as like doing it no hit, no abilities, I mean. Did Fireball always do this much damage? Well, it's, what is it? Explosion? Burning Flame, A during burn, Searing Burn. What was that about pressing B during burn, Burning Flame? Oh, pressing B leaves flames, like drops flames as you're dashing. Interesting, I didn't remember that. Did they bring that back in Triple Deluxe? Before Planet Robot just, like, butchered these abilities? Fire wheel up the wall, fire wheel up the wall. And there's no point killing those guys. Let's just end things. Number one, number one! Alright, number two, sure. I don't think I'm skilled enough to go from 7 all the way up to 1. And snag those 30 extra lives. That'd require a lot more precision than just timing it normally to get number 1, like, multiple times. Okay, let's go with Leaf. Not the biggest Leaf, but it'll work. Gotta have some diversity. The only really good move is it's like uppercut. Because it's like normal attack and then holding attack and even dash attack just doesn't really feel that good. Like, look at how slow this is. And even the dash attack's not that good. I think it was cut from Star Allies for a reason. I don't remember this ability being in Star Allies. I mean, if it was in Star Allies, I'm pretty sure, like, Kawayaki would have done a video on it already for, like, his, like, True Arena series. Wonder if anyone else is going to, like... I wonder if he or anyone else is going to do the same thing, like, for any other Kirby games. Like, Kirby games' True Arena mode. And talking about each ability and their matchups and viability. Because that's, like, a pretty unique concept that no one else has done. I'd probably do it myself. Because I played the True, like, for Planet Robot's True Arena, because I've, played that True Arena, like, a lot. With, like, almost every ability. I might also probably I could probably do it for Forgotten Land as well. Because that game has so few abilities. And relies on evolutions. And it's not like the evolutions change that much from a gameplay standpoint. A mini-boss should be coming up, I think. Weird how the Crackler doesn't behave like it does in, Fighters 2 where you crouch, you, like, change, like, the direction aims, like, pretty drastically. Okay, get those metal blocks. Need that energy sphere. Don't explode on me yet, Crackler, I still need you. Alright, it should explode soon. No? I'm really carrying this thing. Boom. Final cutter those mini Ds. And then final cutter the bigger Ds. What's in here? Oh! Good news! It's go time! I'll take that. Full health now. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm wasting time. Don't wear off on me now! Dang it! Alright, Gigantedge EX. It's not like it's gonna have any text. Would have been funny if they replaced Gigantedge EX with a, what was it called? Like, Inferno Gigantedge or something? Ignited Gigantedge, I think. From, like, Fighters 2. And, Super Kirby Clash. It debuted in Super Kirby Clash before Fighters 2, yeah. Right. Okay. Gotta get number 1 this time. Still? I probably need to do it earlier this time, then. I missed an energy sphere. I did not realize. Must have been in the tree. I was in such a rush. Well, I guess I just gotta keep moving then. Get this over with. Weird. Why is it like this? Wait, because this is extra mode, do I, like, eventually tire out? No? Okay. So, what is up with this? These are, like... It's even animated, like, moving. It's like... These are weird shadows for a bottomless pit. I guess I shouldn't have trusted it. Either way. But that was weird. Are any of the other bottomless pits in this section like that? Had to get revenge on that one. They are. Why are they like this? Are they like that normally? It can't be like that normally, can it? In like the normal game mode and not extra mode? I don't remember where that second energy sphere was. Even the pits have those weird shadows. Alright, that's the first one, I think? Dang it, it doesn't even tell me. It must be in this tree somewhere. Let me explore a bit first. Nothing here. Oh, there it is. That one was sneaky. A drop down, will you? I want that candy. Alright, let's go. I need that banana. Gigantedge versus Hyper. What'd I expect? Can I redeem myself? Much earlier. I pressed it much earlier this time. Dang it, it's still 2. I might also have to make another stream covering, like, for, like, the second half of the game. Depending on how fast this goes. Oh, hey, Spark, I want you. Yeah, it has motion. Good. I see no reason to not have a barrier at all times. I don't think there was anything up there. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, sword again. I think I remember dying here a lot. Sword has way more utility than leaf. I'm not taking that. Maybe the one-ups having crowns is just a, extra mode thing. Alright, a hothead. Did hotheads appear in Forgotten Land? I think they did, yeah, they're like... There was no other enemy that, like, gave you fire like that, I think. I wonder what their behavior was then. Yeah, I need beam, I need to reach through walls. Revolution beam! That scarf is gonna be a problem later. That was close. I just wanted to get rid of the shot, though. Alright, I'll air pull it you to death, then. If you're gonna be like a Phanto. They can't do any, like, any of the taunts, okay, that was close. Blitz them down. These shadows are here in this level, too. I guess that's just there to... I guess every bottomless pit has those shadows? Did I point that out before? In my, like, original playthrough? Because that seems new to me. I want those stars. Okay. I want stars like the same reason that any Mario player would want coins. We don't need them, but we want them. A Key. Weird that it's not like the extra mode variant. Or maybe that was only introduced in Triple Deluxe. Beat ya. I'll take Festival, cause why not? So were these enemies always here? Like at the end of this level? I know instead of Festival was like Crash or Mike here instead. To get rid of all those enemies near the door, or were those enemies literally just added at the end of the level alongside Festival to give you a reason to use it? I mean, if they were going to add abilities, like, into this game, like, new abilities like Sand and Mecha, as well as, like, retroactively adding Festival, it would have been nice if they actually put Wrestler in the game. But I guess it also just works as a Fighters 2 exclusive. Fire's better. Fire's faster. Gotta play this like a speedrunner, because I've already played these levels. I think speedrunners actually use needle to go fast instead of fire. Is this the Hell Room? This looks familiar. Let me check. Oh, it was. Meat from the pop flowers. My precious sand. Should I switch things up? Let's see how well I can do this. It doesn't seem like it can dive bomb cancel very well. Maybe I'll go with fighter. Alright, my items are pretty well off. I guess I'll take fighter. Would've been cool if that guy gave archery. Archer. And they added, like, that ability to this game. But no. Just don't miss any energy spheres. And they should be fine. Great. Oh, it's this thing again. Never mind, though, they just die anyways. I want a new one. Please don't let me have missed one. Be the second one. Yeah! There we go. Stars. Oh, a super ability. Of course, those final two energy spheres are locked by the Sphere Doomer. I wanted to hold on to fighter a bit longer. I guess I could have taken sand if I knew I was going if I at least knew that I was going to lose my ability. Okay, keep burning. I'm not letting that Bronto Bird get away. Not you too, Waddle Doo. It's weird that they, like, give you an energy bar or, like, a time limit, yet you can just keep spamming it repeatedly. I'm pretty sure burning trees don't get chopped, but okay. Anything down here? Nothing. Let me just torch these guys real quick. Never mind. I thought I could, like, carry it, like all the other abilities in this game. I didn't mean to do that. Slow down the wall. Alright, big guy. What up? Leaf, don't like that. Spark, sure. Wait, do these guys? Yeah. Okay, versus Fear Doomer EX. The portal into this different dimension was opened by a super ability, with this space closing as time passes. One single spot holding the Sphere Doomer now remains, along with the Doomers circling above. Holding the spheres remains, along with the Doomer circling above. Well, that's not very lore relevant. I thought the EX enemies were supposed to be more lore relevant. Or at least, well, not more lore relevant, but at least have more information regarding the lore. How annoying. Yeah! Oh, nope. There we go. I'm not letting you live. Nothing up in the sky. Except, like, a weirdly moon-shaped cloud in the background, but it's not, like, gonna be, like, all the other moons in Kirby. Third! I'm getting worse. Where you can, like, enter them. Alright, finally, Wispy Woods. All energy spheres. Cutter, fire, beam. Let's stick with spark. Hey, Wispy. Look out. EX means the bosses are extra strong. Wispy Wood EX can launch whirlwinds and drop poison apples. Don't eat those apples, Kirby. They'll give you a bad tummy ache. Wispy's revenge. I can just do this. So is it gonna be like, oh, I should have moved. I should also be doing this. There we go. A close call, but these ores should heal me up to full, I think. Yep, there we go. I guess it's, like, kind of a thing that, like, Wispy Woods, like, kind of doesn't like Kirby, I guess, but also he's not really, like, evil as well, so, like, what's Wispy's reason for, like, guarding the ores in this game? Because, like, in games like Dream Land 3, we at least know that, and I guess Superstar Ultra, I guess, with Dynablade's game mode, that Kirby and Wispy Woods don't, like, always beat each other up, so, and sometimes can be friends, like, in Dreamland 3, so I don't know, like, what's Kirby's reason for beating up Wispy this time? And what's Wispy's reason for fighting back? Because those ores just are, like, ores. Why does Wispy care so much? Unlike Kracko, Kirby and Kracko always hate each other. Which is also kind of interesting because Kracko is one of King Dedede's friends in, like, the original, in, like, Kirby's Adventure. Which is weird because, like, I guess because Dedede and Kirby became friends, that just meant that, like, made Kracko jealous, I guess, and now Kracko hates Dedede as well. That's my, like, headcanon or whatever. And don't forget to keep an eye out for all those energy spheres. Yep, got it, Magalore. If you collect enough, the broken doors within my ship will reactivate. There are some really cool sub-games that you can play with your friends. Wait, does Extra Mode have different copyability challenge rooms? Not to mention copyability rooms with all kinds of copy abilities to try out. And there are several challenge stages that really test your skills. If you find enough energy spheres, reactivating those doors will become a breeze. So whenever you see one, be sure to grab it. Wow, you've already found 13 energy spheres. Way to go, Kirby. You've reactivated a door to a challenge stage. It's over on the room to the right. Why not give it a try? Hey, Kirby. The lore's looking a bit better now that the ores are back in place, eh? You found 13 of my energy spheres. As for the missing parts, I still need you to track down. The right ring, the left ring, the, emblem, the mast. If you find enough energy spheres, all of the doors in my ship will reactivate. I've got some really cool sub-games and challenges. I'll keep track of your high scores and even give you prizes. So keep going for those new records. Hey, Kirby. The lore's looking a bit better, yep. I know this. Can I skip this? No? Just gotta mash through? Dang it. It's weird that they lock these doors behind energy spheres, and at the very start of the game, you could always just go to Merry Magoland and just play them there. It's just such a weird game design choice. And I know I've complained about it in my original playthrough as well. It seems like it keeps track? Maybe? Let me actually double check that real quick. Yeah, I know, Landia. Did I not even bother going to this area? I'm pretty sure I did the sword challenge before, though. I guess it just didn't save. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that score is lower than the one in the, extra mode. I can't remember the exact numbers, but that must be a lower score, right? Alright, what's down here? Let's open up these doors. And now for these doors. So they give you Mike, Festival, and Crash all in the same one? Time for you to explode. Oh, hey, right. I got Magolor helping. I should use Festival against the final fight with Magolor. Give me a sec. I have something to do. This is how you feed the Kirby. If you ever encounter a rogue Kirby, make sure to do this to satisfy his desires. Oh yeah, I was going to bring Festival to Magolor. Everything else, like, I'm pretty sure everything else deactivates because of extra mode, so... Yeah, Landia... Team up if necessary... Oh man, I can't believe you found them all, Kirby. You seriously rock. I'm so thankful for all your help. High five, low five, all that. And as a token of my gratitude, I'll let you in a little secret about this ship. The lore is a legendary Halcandran vessel crafted by the ancients. It's said that an incredible power was used to construct it, and that the ancients used this same power to craft countless other legendary creations. I excavated the ship from the volcano where Landia dwells in and repaired it. I couldn't help but make a few upgrades before taking it for a spin. The legend also says that the ship has a mind of its own. I'm not so sure. But I'm hoping it will speak to me someday if I take good care of it. I mean, you're able to summon it from the palms of your hands and Star Allies, so I don't know. Maybe it really does care? I don't know. It's always been my headcanon that after the Magolor, like, epilogue, and Magolor ends up in the Dream Kingdom, the Lord is what actually went back and rescued Magolor and allowed him to travel across dimensions again. At least that's my headcanon. Kirby, I believe it's time, yep, for the final showdown. The great hero Kirby, hailing from Dreamland on planet Popstar, he travels the cosmos, fighting foes and helping those in need. You're a real celebrity, you know? I'm so lucky to have met you, me, friends with the legendary Kirby. Maybe later you can give me your autograph. One last thing, there's something I want to ask you. Why did you decide to help me? I mean, I was a complete stranger to you at the time, right? What is it, Kirby? What? Why are you making that face? Is it really that silly of a question? I suppose if someone else is in trouble, I'd help them out too. I mean, if you were in trouble somehow, I'd be the first one to come out to your help you. Well, with assist mode, that certainly is true. Can you guess why? It's because we're friends. Let's keep on being great friends to each other, Kirby. Okay? Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Yep, I already seen this dialogue. I guess it really does seem, I guess all the other dialogue options, like, get, like, removed from the pool of possible, things you can hear from Magolor. Alright, time to bring Festival into Magolor. But I'd have to go through another dimension first. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth my time? I must know, though, the final challenge, so that way I keep my ability. It'd be nice if I could skip the rail shooter segment, but I still get my ability nonetheless. Any scientist must know the answer to any question, so I must figure out what happens if I bring Festival in with me to the final battle against Magolor. I mean, look, I still have that double health bar, even though Magolor isn't here to give me the potion, but I guess he already gave me the potion, like, before this, so I don't know. It's not like there's any bottomless pits in the final boss that Magolor can rescue you from, so I doubt that, so I doubt Hal would have really put in the care to, ensure that Magolor doesn't help you out during the celebrations with Festival during the final battle against him. But again, this is Hal, so maybe they did actually put in the extra care to add a bit of extra code. Also, see, look, the 1-up doesn't have a crown this time. It must be an extra mode exclusive thing. Gotta dodge the crystals. At least I'm using Landia, so I still won't lose my ability if I get hit. Or drop it, that is. Landia comes to the rescue, and Planet Popstars know the entire universe's time of need. The dragon joins the battle with Team Kirby. There's Helper Magolor. I want Helper Magolor's help, despite his betrayal, so let's see. Wait, let me read that again. No, it just says, would you prefer not to? I guess that means, like, I don't know, if I deactivate it, would I be able to reactivate it? I don't know. I guess that would make it a pretty big difficulty spike for anyone who doesn't, for anyone who wanted the extra, like, health bar and stuff, but I guess it's just their fault for deactivating it and not having it activated to begin with when going to this section. I do remember Magolor helping me out with, like, giving me an ability when I first fought Landia, even though I didn't want any abilities when I fought Landia the first time. And I know that when fighting Magolor, he didn't drop any abilities to give me because I was, you know, fighting him. So I don't know, maybe the devs did, maybe Hal did think to, deactivate Magolor giving confetti and, like, blowing trumpets during Festival. Alright, lore. The Lore Star Cutter now controlled by Magolor. It's now being used as a weapon against Kirby and friends. If the shadowy ship has a mind of its own, how would it feel at this moment? Well, we know it to be true. It's weird. Was it always hinted, as far back as this game, that the lore had its own sentience? And wasn't added in something like Planet Robot when doing those Miiverse posts? Just take down the ship. Or take that cherry and I guess I'll munch on a sandwich as well. Nice of it to actually drop goodies. Those are homing. Keep shooting it. It's the only way to hit it from behind. Must have some serious damage resistance when doing that attack. Alright, job's finished. Okay, Magolor, I'm going to be dancing on you. And then I'm just gonna leave, because I'm not here to do the rest of the fight. I'm just here to do this one experiment. Alright, Magolor. Yep, Magolor's not here to give me any help. Experiment done. Back to extra mode. Raisin Ruins. Let me just double check. Yeah, everything seems good. Hey, Wick. I have no ability, so I may as well. The dash and down up still works in this game. It doesn't seem as good as in Star Allies, though. At least the Whip's dash attack, that is. It doesn't seem to send you forward as much. Oh, it's sand. Always take sand. I'm a big sand fan. It does what Whip does anyways. Give me that. Anyways, I could just do this. Dash attack for the win. I could probably even dodge past those Gordos to begin with. It's crazy how much damage sand does. It'll be super effective in extra mode because of all the more tankier enemies and stronger bosses. I guess I didn't need a reach for that 1 star. It'd be cool if you could angle it. Huh. I wonder what command grab sand actually has. I'm pretty sure if it... Or, well, throws sand has. Doesn't seem like it has much... It throws. It can just grab and then press B. Is it weird that I get the feeling that those weird that weird, like, ball in the background on the, like, sand geyser might fly into the foreground and crush us? Guess I'm thinking too much like Triple Deluxe. Also, unfortunately, sand can't light the cannon. Energy Sphere. Worth it. Needle. Let's see how fast. No, never mind. Sand is back. Sand is gone. Really? Needle's dash attack is what they speedrunners use? Fire Wheel must be way faster. It's go time. I didn't mean to command grab. Ow. I don't know, do I have to beat that? Okay. Energy Sphere. There we go. Nothing about that weird hole. Okay, Spark. Ow! Nearly dead. Just play it safe. Hyper, never mind, don't play it safe anymore. Let's actually make it stronger by giving me a shield. Sorry, Sand! Please don't be missing. Please don't be missing an energy sphere. I'll take Parasol. Okay, Parasol Drill is real fast. But I also want Sand, because it's the boss killer, and this is a boss. There we go. Bonkers EX! Dang it! Maybe the dash attack isn't that good. Nothing up here. Always pick Sand. Always pick Sand. Wait. No. This one actually is capable of pounding stumps, right? With this. Which means it has utility. Yeah! It's not like Hammer, but it still breaks metal blocks. Rain Sand. Still 3? How am I doing worse? Got it, Magalore. There's water. There's reason to use Kine. I don't need you anymore. Time to bury you in the sand. What was here in the original? If they added a, like, ticket voucher thing. I don't know what it was called. I just know it's used to fill out your card in Merry Magoland. No needs for stone just yet. Still no need for stone. Alright. Right, I can't dodge with, sand. Well, who needs dodging when you have high jump built in? Those are some big glunks. Did Star Allies keep the enhanced bubble attack? Enhanced water attack when you have water in that game? Can't remember. What was even the challenge? Food. Okay. Because why not? I want some fish blood. I want fish blood to be on my hands. Extra life. Where'd that Kabu come from? Actually, give me a second. I just noticed something. That should look better. At least slightly better. Oh, hey, super ability. Get out of there quickly. There we go, flare beam. It's weird how those enemies still just use their normal attacks, despite having all this power. I don't want to deal with these Kaboo. Alright. These totems are being destroyed by ESP, but it has momentum. That's probably the best way I could describe Flare Beam. Let's refresh. Because, like, the ball starts out, like, slow, and then it, like, slowly picks up speed, and, like, when you try to change direction, suddenly it's just, like, it takes a while. There we go. Oh, there's the portal. Is it just me, or is Kirby moving faster than normal? Why is that? Kirby, why are you moving faster? This isn't normal. I did not mean to inhale. I meant to air bullet. Get that fish off me. Get that blipper off me. Listen, the only blipper I want to be associated with is the bling blipper. And that blipper is pretty big. Still not the bling blipper, though. No. Ah, got greedy. Should have just moved. Huh, so doing the air bullet underwater just causes the, you to use the underwater attack. The underwater, like, bubble attack. Was that always the case in other games? That blipper just got devoured by the void. Yeah, you can keep your 5-star points. It's definitely not worth another life. It goes slower in the water, so avoid as much water as possible. You know, it would have been really mean if Hal decided to hide a Hal room in one of those Another Dimension segments, making it very easy to skip and miss. Is there anything new about this one? Nope. It's red, but that doesn't mean it has any new lore in its pause screen description. This underwater dash gives me invincibility frames as well. How lucky! Alright, that worked. Don't think there's gonna be any more water anymore, so mask off. Better than what I got last time. Still not what I need. Parasol should be good because I'm moving up, so it'll at least protect me if something falls on my head. Like that bouncy. Bouncer? What are they called? Is there anything over here? Well, there's that enemy. And another one. No? Alright. Over here, then. Parasol has good air movement speed. How lucky that I have it. Hey, what's that? Something good? Oh, yeah. Parasol doesn't work on ladders. Remember that. There's a star here. And a star here. Sword has utility. And it's got some pretty good defensive options as well. Would be neat if they decided to give Sword Meta Knight's a galactic counter. But also that would just be taking away from Meta Knight, wouldn't it? Tornado, now that's something I can work with. Now, how does this work again? You hold down the button. Got it. Nope. Where did those star blocks go? We may never know. They disappeared the second I got the copy ability. Or touched the copy essence, whatever. Let me up. Ow. Nothing further beyond the door, or well, above the door. I could use Tornado here, but high jump should work. High jump now, it's high dive. I should have went for the energy sphere immediately. Why take a chance and be locked out of it? No, no, no! There was definitely gotta be something above that door. Fire! Ignite! Never mind! I think I need Beam for its, wall piercing ability. Alright. "21 lives. We're getting close. 22 lives. We're getting closer and closer to the max. I really... Ugh. I still don't know how Fire Wheel is that effective at climbing walls. Like, sometimes it does it, and sometimes it just barely goes up it at all. There we go. Take the cannon this time, it's faster. And this time just Beam Whip the Kabu. Don't even try and charge attack it. Okay. Good. Final energy sphere. That could have been close. I'll just never get there, will I? Anything interesting over here? No? This stage has a lot of energy spheres. There must be another dimension segment. Just stay away from me. I'll take a bomb. I'll take a sand. Perfect ability. I told you, perfect ability. King of utility and king of power. That's right, air dodges just destroy all your momentum. A horrible air dodge. Follow the stars. Nope. Don't follow those stars. Ow. Gordo's really hurt. Second energy sphere, one left, and then it's just on to the final two. Oh, that Waddle Dee actually got pretty close. Don't know what caused it to bounce like that. Unfortunately, sand cannot put out fires. But neither can those two abilities. Water Galbarosi X. Eat sandcastles! That was close. Any healing items? Please? Does this? It does. Interesting. Not helpful. Best Kirby game right behind 64? As for best Kirby game, #1 is easily Forgotten Land. But for classic Kirby games, if we're not counting Superstar, because that's more like a modern Kirby game, I guess 64 would be the best. But I did also kind of enjoy my time with Kirby's Dream Land 3 and Kirby's Adventure as well. Wait a sec. Isn't Kirby... Would we count Kirby and the Amazing Mirror as a classic Kirby title? Because those copy abilities are also one-note abilities. Without, like, fully developed move sets, except for, like, Smash and Sword. But those almost always had full ability move sets. Because if we were to count Kirby and the Amazing Mirror as a classic Kirby game, because it has rudimentary ability movesets, then that would probably be my favorite. I dropped Crystal. I didn't realize I could take it through the loading zone. Oh no, please be back here. Okay, good. I didn't lose it. I can just run through these guys. Cool. I thought it would only just make me invisible, but nope, it also makes me intangible. I haven't beaten Kirby 64, though. I should have re-picked up that crystal and jumped out the other way. Okay, I was talking about this earlier, but, Wispy isn't, like an evil character, so what was Wispy's reason for fighting Kirby in 64? Do you have any ideas why? Because I also don't know why Wispy fights Kirby in this game, either. In Dream Land 3, it makes sense. It's because he's possessed by, like, dark matter. And, like, after you beat him, he, like, becomes your friend. So that means that, like, Wispy and even in, like, Kirby, like, Superstar with the Dynablade, like, sub-game, it's proven that, like, Wispy and Kirby aren't always on, like, bad terms. Kirby's the evil one? Sure. We also never got to see, like, Mr. Duder again after this game. I'm gonna be fighting him soon. Pretty low, gotta be careful. This is risky. Okay, managed to get through. And there's the portal. It's either a grudge or sparring. Makes sense. So how far have you gotten in, Kirby 64? Because I think I, like, gotten, like, just before, like, the ice world, like, the ice planet that's about, like, that's, like, close to Earth. I think it's, like, the lava world or something. I can't remember. I've been trying to get as many of the crystal shards as I go, but taking damage and always dropping your mix ability is so infuriating and annoying. It's not that reason why I quit, it's just that I just stopped playing. Probably to the Adeline fight, that's all I can remember, lol. Really? And you still think 64 is the best Kirby game? If you still have NSO, we could probably play, or at least try to play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Never mind, that also requires NSO plus expansion pack. You probably don't have that. But Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is a really fun game to play with friends. I used to play with my sister, but she doesn't really play anymore. Huh? You'd wanna play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror online with me, even though the online's probably pretty bad? I mean, never mind. Even if we do meet up locally, we'd still probably, couldn't play. This is getting close. Fire projectiles, that'll win the day. Milk, very much appreciated. So, also, since you're a fan of 64, what's your favorite mix to play? If I can scrape up a couple of bucks to get NSO plus expansion pack, I'll definitely play that. Yeah, it's better to play, Amazing Mirror locally anyways, because the online... Oh, nope, the signs point downwards. Because the, online for NSO is still pretty bad. But maybe it'll be better when you don't have many people playing and it's just 2 people. So as I was saying, what's your, favorite mixed ability? Not even I can remember all the mixed abilities. My favorite's probably the lightsaber or the fridge. I mean, the obvious answer is always the fridge, because infinite health. Infinite health. I became I can become damage tanker. Okay, maximum tomato. Very useful. Sand. Always pick sand. It'd be funny if I picked high jump, though. But this is an EX fight. No fooling around. Okay, Mr. Duder EX. He's angry this time. This isn't part of the show. Mr. Duder EX is here, and he's angry. His Duder skulls are now covered in flames, and he's throwing out fiery punches. Stay clear of his pyrotechnics. They hurt. Yeah, those skulls sure are on fire. My ability! I prefer Ninja in that game. What, this game? Because I don't think Ninja's in, 64 unless you count, the explosive ninja stars, which you get from, Bomb and I think Cutter? Rushing down Mr. Duder. The command grab makes you invincible. I was still in that hitbox. Yeah, in Return to Dream Land, okay. Nope, sticking with sand. I just need to use more of my moves. That massive fist does a lot of damage, and the sandcastle is pretty good for lingering damage and setting up. I do have to admit, though, Sand's high jump doesn't go as far horizontally as it should in comparison to the other high jump moves. It's only really good for getting above the opponent, like this. Okay, time to set up damage. That is, some pretty intense fire punches. That did massive damage to him. I need to use that massive fist charge more. So strong. Alright, this should be the right wing? Maybe? Like, if you were to view the ship, like, facing the same direction as the ship, it should be the right wing? Okay, let's see it. All right. You did it, Kirby! My star cutter now has its right wing back. I was correct. Once we find all the parts and this baby can fly again. I'll take you on a trip to visit my homeworld. I come from a distant land. It lies at the edge of an interdimensional tunnel connected to your planet. It's really far away, but the lure is a beast. It can get us there in no time once it's fixed. I do hope you take me up on my generous offer. Generous? More like desperate offer. How'd you like Deltarune Chapter 5? Oh, it was amazing. I'm still a big fan of Chapter 3, but I did replay it for twice after my first playthrough, and like people said, it does get boring on repeat playthroughs, but that first playthrough was really something special. It really did feel like Susie and Rose were like playing like other players. Like other people playing alongside you in a couch co-op game. But now, in hindsight, you really do start to realize that Rose just follows behind Chris, and Susie just kind of does her own thing, and then after enough time, she, just falls asleep in a corner. But yeah, Chapter 5 is probably the most consistently good throughout, the entirety of the thing. No matter whether you're playing it for the first time or on replays, it's probably the most consistently good chapter. From a gameplay standpoint, that is. But I really enjoyed Chapter 3. It was my favorite chapter, and it's really hard for me to get me to change my mind on once I made it up. So yeah, Chapter 5 is probably second favorite for me right now, but eventually it'll probably be my favorite. At least out of the first 5 chapters. Oh hey, ice! I can finally start swimming on that water. I probably want Parasol. No, I need that! No! Good thing Auto Swallow still works underwater. I really love the 2D platforming, and I was just so good at the 2D platforming that I didn't need to, do the, in the Flower Castle, there's this point where if you're keep failing the platforming, Susie and Rose just do it automatically for you. But nope, I was good enough at acting that I was able to, do it, by myself on, my first few tries. It really helped that I did the, platforming to get one of those secret pink coins the wrong way. Toby adding platforming and secret boss and music was literally chef kiss. You always know Deltarune's gonna have a good soundtrack. That's like one of the most anticipated things about it. Like, even though Pokemon's now like being composed by Toby Fox, I'm not so... It's clear he's not putting it on, his all into that one. He is really saving his best work for Deltarune. Air Bullet the Glunk into submission. Now that's a fun way to kill a Glunk. Just do this. Puff, puff. Oh, nope, that time I... Oh, that down goes that Waddle Dee. Sure, Magolor's a liar, but he's really helpful in the main game. You can enable him in assist mode to help out. I don't have assist mode though, because this is extra mode. I also did like a little science experiment to see it, like when you use Festival in Return to Dreamland Deluxe with assist mode on, Magolor like helps dance and like throws confetti and plays a trumpet with you, for you with Festival. So I was like, what happens if you use Festival during the final boss? And of course, Hal, anticipated this and made it so, Magolor didn't, do any of that during the final battle. He doesn't even throw you any, like, copy abilities. You do still get the double health bar, though. I guess I'll take Mecha over Tornado. You'll never forgive him. Just forgive him. Magolor's a good guy. He's real fun. And super overpowered. Maybe you just need to play more of the Magolor Epilogue. You played the Magolor Epilogue, right? That's like one of the best modes ever added to like a Kirby game. Like if they ever do something similar for like a Planet Robobot remake that's been like teased for like, well not teased, but rumored for a while at this point. And they do something similar with Suzy. Man, I hope so. Because Magolor Epilogue was the best. I want to see more games like that. I want to see more 2D platformers like that. Magolor Epilogue is so much fun. Growing stronger, like... I remember one person who didn't like Donkey Kong Bonanza that much said that DK Bonanza having a skill tree was like very upsetting to them. And I kinda get it for DK Bonanza, because having a skill tree in that game doesn't really do much, but having a skill tree in a platformer doesn't automatically make it bad. Because this game doesn't, well, not a skill tree, but like a skill, an unlock system where, like, the more you play the game, the more abilities you gain and the stronger you become. Sure, it doesn't work that well for DK, but for Kirby, upgrading Magolor was a treat. Oh, and Spear's my favorite besides Ninja in Return to Dreamland. Alright, you're a let's hope Bandana D gets added to Smash, shall we? Anything down here? Nope. I'll just sneak on by. Flying low with Mecha, because it's pretty fast for hovering. So, did you know that the Kind Mask, and I guess the Pike Mask as well, lets you use the a double underwater bubble? Double underwater bubble attack, like that's normally exclusive to water for like any ability. Also, here's Snowball. Send me! Those poor Waddle Dees. This is what happens when you give DK's role, like, a bunch of power-up juice. Because this is insane. So, besides, like, Bandanity, what other characters would you want to see added as, like, Smash? My number one is obviously Susie, or someone Deltarune related. It'd be nice if we get the whole fun gang, but if I had to choose one, it has to be Susie. Susie is number one. I have to pick Susie. Always pick Susie. Always think Susie. Susie is just... I have to hope that Susie makes it in. Though I'm not sure if Toby would want that. So... okay. Anything else, like, that's happened, like, since Deltarune Chapter 5? Well, there's obviously the whole, like, Pirate Gaster stuff. Oh, hey, 1-up. Waluigi, yeah, I was real disappointed when Sora took his spot. People are saying Piranha Plant took Waluigi's spot and ate his invite. Nope, that's Sora. Sora stole Waluigi's invite. Ugh. Never forgive him. I'd also want Ravenbeak. Green Faster Gaster? What? Dodge through the Gordos. So, I'd also... ouch! I'd also like Ravenbeak to be added for, like, Smash. Quickly, get the 1-up, get the 1-up. And then that also, like, brings up, like, the Metroid Ravenous, like, leak. Metroid Ravenous, I'm looking forward to that game. Ravenbeak is a superb choice. Why didn't I think of that? He's like Samus, but he, is just bigger and has much stronger attacks. I love how he uses Samus's abilities in his own fight. Like, he uses Speed Booster, he uses Shot Flash Shift, he uses Hyper Beam. He also has, like, a melee counter with his, like, claw swipes, I guess. It's so amazing when the antagonist uses your own abilities against you. He's, like, on par with, like, Nightmare King Grim for, like, amazing Metroidvania boss fights. I got caught at the wrong time. Ow! Send me back! I want to go back! Okay, good. I don't have to do the chase sequence again. I can just get back to the fight. I gotta get ready for work. I'll talk to you later, since it's nice seeing you stream. Hopefully we get to hang out soon. Yeah, I hope so as well. It's nice just being back. So I can finally stream again. It's a shame that I missed out on Splatoon 3's, like, the Splatoon Raiders Splat Fest, though. I'm 100% Team Tactics. Gotta use that big brain. So, I was talking about... oh, Mecha. Gotta get... nope. So, another idea I had for Metroid Ravenous, but... I know not many people are going to probably like this, but... What if we got a 2D Metroid game that, like, was also co-op? And people are probably, like, scoffing at the idea, like, no! Not Metroid Prime Federation Force, but 2D Metroid! I'm talking, like, something more like, the Luigi's Mansion 3's co-op, where, like, you can, like, join in and out and, like, swap between characters. like, in the lore, like Samus is now a Metroid, like 100, like, nearly fully, either fully or, like, pretty close to being a Metroid after, like, or at least after the Metroid DNA was suppressed by, like, X Quiet Robe. But, like, in Super Metroid, it's, like, said that the Metroid was cloned by using, like, beta rays, I think? So what would happen if we were to do that to Samus? That's my idea for a co-op Metroid game. You, like, have to get, like, you have to, like, gather up sources that, like, of, like, beta radiation or something. I don't know. Or, like, have to go to, like, a specific room in order to, like, clone yourself, essentially. And you like, use, and you can, like, split up. But, like, both of you can't leave, like, the, like, same area. But you can go to different rooms, like, within an area. Like, if, like, for example, if you were to play, like, 2D Metroid, like, if this were to work, and it were to, like, be a thing for, like, Metroid Dread, you could, both characters could, like, fully explore, like, Berenia, but they couldn't go to Cataris, for example. Both of them had to be there at the elevator in order to activate it and go to the other area. Ouch! Ow! That was close. And, maybe there'd be, like, some way to, like, recombine or infuse back together. Because I'm thinking that, like, not all the power-ups are shared between you. At least initially. Like, if one character gets a missile pack, then the other Samus doesn't get that extra missile expansion until they, like, recombine and then split off again, and then they both get the missile expansion. Or, like, the power-up. This could also be, like, used for some pretty cool puzzles, I think. Like, where one Samus has, like, the special ability and then, like the grapple beam, and then another gets, like, a wave beam. And they have to use, like, both of their abilities, like, in different parts of the map in order to help each other out. It Takes Two style, or, like, Luigi's Mansion 3 style. But people are probably, like, wincing at what I'm suggesting, because that's not Metroid. No one's going to want that. No Metroid fan likes that. And they're probably just going to be yelling at me and getting mad at me for even suggesting the idea. But I think it could work. Well, maybe it couldn't work, but I think it's a fun and interesting idea that I at least want to see happen. And sure, people could be like, use that for a different IP. Don't drag Metroid down with it. But at that same time, like, it works in the lore. I just explained the lore reason for why it could happen, because in Super Metroids, the Super Metroid was cloned using, like, beta radiation or whatever. So it would have a lore reason if we were to do that again. But this time onto Samus. And how would that mutate her? Because it mutated the baby into being the Super Metroid. So how would it mutate Samus? It like, raises so many ideas. And gives us so many questions. I want to know, like, what would happen. That's why I want to see, like, the idea through, or whatever. Or at least see that idea brought into existence. Because I'm, like, so curious about it. Also, I'm pretty sure I need spear. These guys had spears, right? Yeah, okay. Got your second favorite of the copy ability, Matthew. At least for this game. Where was I even, like, trying to talk to him? I know he's already left. Okay, is there gonna be another dimension segment? Because I'm still missing two, energy spheres. Anything down here? Nope, just stars. Useful because I want to max out my life counter. The boot! We're probably not gonna get another dimension segment then. That poor Waddle Dee. No! Don't hit me! I need to hurry! I don't have much energy left. Oh, okay. A new boot. I thought I would have to use the old boot in order to get the new boot by, like, crushing a peg or something. Or crushing one of these gold blocks. One up! Bounce on the blippers! And now to do so on the Baronto Burts. Door. I can bring the boot with me? No, I can't. Nothing up here? Okay. Don't know why it lets you go up there then. Probably the second exit to the other door. Well, not second exit, but other exit. Whatever. Don't get eaten by that. Spear that glunk! Get the stars quickly, then move. There's the final energy sphere. Hurry! I didn't hurry! Well, a few health is nothing compared to an energy sphere, so I'll take it. It's a worthwhile trade. Extra life! If I were to have a super ability, maybe I would be able to take those things down. Oh, hey, it's Meteor. Killed him. Still not number one. Hey, I can now get sand whenever I want, so that's good. That was a pretty fast drop. Hothead! Bring the fire and I'll bring the bubble water. Well, Kyan will bring the bubble water thing. It'd be nice if we could get the return of, like, Kirby's stomach and the bubble one. Wait, there was something there! I mean, this game already has, like, this system, which is kind of like Kirby's stomach. Only it's just normal items. Okay, don't mess up this time! Hammer! Worth it! Interesting how I'm constantly getting abilities that I can use underwater, essentially making the kind mask pointless. Sneak by quickly, quickly, quickly! At least it doesn't crush me. I can beat the current, let me in. Okay. Interesting bonus room, but it'll work. Down! Down! No! Nothing's up there. Just go in the door. Hope that we find any food. Well, the first one doesn't do anything, does it? Oh! It's an alternating path. I didn't realize it would alternate. I thought you'd be able to choose at any time. Well, good thing I picked this path, then. Well, it didn't even lead to an energy sphere, just extra stars. So, not really necessary, but good enough. Ice cream! That was close. Mondo EX! Weird how a fully charged hammer flip isn't doing that much in comparison to just running at him and swinging the hammer. Using like the, what was it called? The giant swing or something? Yeah, giant swing. Ultra giant swing, actually. No, I wanted hammer. Oh well. I guess I needed hammer. I mean stone. Stay away from me! Yeah, I couldn't have swum past that. Okay, good thing I took stone then. Okay, how are you even meant to do this one? Alright, that way. Okay, so that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Don't be wrong! At least the game told us how this mechanic would work earlier. Well, it's not even a mechanic. Just this, like, I don't know, bit of level design worked earlier in the level before introducing the more complex version with the, energy sphere. Good game design. Jump! Stone! Well, that's a shame. I want sword! Protect me, blade! Alright! Whoa! Okay. Okay, another dimension? Yep. Here's a super ability! Monster Flame! Don't need the mask no more. Burn it! Milk and candy. Those poor glunks. Oh no, too early. Fly out of there, Kirby. I just want the stars. Even the costume got sent flying into the fourth wall. Burn them! Okay, that doesn't crush, thankfully. Where is it? Where's the portal? Oh. I'm not here anymore. I guess I can't trick it that way. Oh, so close. Gotcha. In extra mode, do the portals to the another dimension sections look a bit more pink or like purple to you? Or like anyone? To like represent how it's much harder? Because they do look a bit more purplish compared to the normal like dark blue. Ow! Weird how the normal single star bullet goes faster and than the multi-star bullet while underwater. Star. What's down here? All right. Slide kick. Spear or parasol? Sorry, Matthew, I'm going for parasol. These Sphere Doomers have nothing compared to Kirby. And a fish mask. Alright, let me just double check to make sure everything's going fine. It should be, since everything was fine at the start, but you never know. Come on. Let me just move on. Still. Is the internet just not working on this thing? My stream should be good. Why is it not loading on my phone? I already had Egg Catcher unlocked. No need to tell me. Well, I gotta just trust the stream. There's a switch. What does it do? Alright, I guess it's the rest of the level. Wait, what happens if I go up? Nope, nothing up here. No random door appearing. Or, well, not random, but secret door appearing. Feels like something Hal would have done. Like maybe hide a Hal room. Hyper candy again. Something. I'm really sneaking by past that. Gotta ration my health, but I can do that. I want to use sword, but I have to for this bonus room, right? Got it. Also, I got rid of Parasol for no reason. Dang nabbit. I really wanted Parasol because it really helps underwater with iframes. As I just showcased by dashing through all those... Dashing through this. Sneak by. Okay, made it. Don't close back. Don't crush me. Okay, just seems safe. Ah, those things! What even are they? Bonus room? Now, this one's the one that requires sword, yes? No, it gives me hyper. But there's another door. I need to get that door. Where is that door? I must find the... Oh. Obvious. Does anyone notice that while Kirby has hyper in this game, his, like, outline also, like, shifts rainbow color? Pretty cool detail, maybe? I don't know. Close to another 1-up, just need a few more stars. One more. 1 up. Those things, I hate them. I think Spear might be a bit better. More range. Help! Help! Okay. That was close. Nothing special behind that seaweed. It can't seriously just be for 1 star, can it? I guess I'll wait. Okay. For abilities section, maybe? Oh, it's a big bomb balloon thing. I think I have plenty of spares. In case this thing blows up. I should have just thrown it. Sneak by the Glunk's fireballs. This pierces walls. Never mind, it doesn't. Don't mess this one up. Okay. No mistakes so far. Now the kind mask can do something since I don't have an ability for underwater. Oh, that's a big eel. I got an ability for underwater now. Never mind. Goodbye, kind mask. Ow! I'm here for the stars. And that. I'm very much here for that. Alright. The boss should be coming up. This was the... I don't remember. The 5th level, I think? Hey, number 1! Finally! Yeah! Nope, it was stage 4. And stage 5 is the boss. Right. It was, like, Nutty Noon that had 5 stages and then a boss stage. So 6 stages in total. Alright, once I beat this guy, I'm gonna take a lunch break. Very useful. Hey, I'll go with Mecha. Having some projectiles against this guy, as well as a somewhat decent dash attack and a very useful hover, should be very useful. Alright, Fatty Puffer. Time for a rematch. Versus Fatty Puffer EX. It's Fatty Puffer EX. His rolling tackle can take him up close to the ceiling, and his water cannon sprays all sorts of angles. What gives? Usually he just naps and eats, which sounds familiar. Quick charge! Rapid fire! Charge storage! How did I do that again? Okay. Big laser! Drop the electric bombs! Ouch! Let's go with Parasol now! Actually, let's do Ice. I wanted to see if I could skate along the top of the water, even with the current. Not a big fan of Ice, but let's see how well it does. Ow! What was the dash attack again? Shield B? Ow, that was supposed to guard! I thought I had the best shield! I didn't know water counted as a command grab! So what was it? Dash down B? Why is that the dash attack input? I thought it was shield because it looked like you were in the you were triggering the shield input like look, this looks very similar to this attack. Ugh, I wish I could angle the ice breath like fire. Funnily enough, that's something they did in Squeak Squad with the ability scrolls, but nope, not in the base game. Well, not in these games. Oh no! Not again! Let me out! Oh, I can turn those into projectiles?! I meant to grab the star with the command grab. Ice is just so slippery. How does anyone think it's a good ability? Fire is way better and more controllable. Let's go with spear. I'm gonna skewer the fish. It'd be nice if Spear had Bandanity's dash attack. To like ground thrust or something. Not doing that bad. Not this! Maybe I've gone back to Mecha, because at least then I could have attacked. I was doing a good job with Mecha. Ow. That was close. Alright, Fatty Puffery X dead. The left wing. 2 more parts. And then Alcandra and stuff. Not that far off. Maybe I'll just do Popstar for now. And then I'll end stream. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna finish up Alcandra and that stuff. And then also do those challenge stages. And that probably sounds like a plan. I just gotta take my lunch break now. Alright, Magalore. Welcome back, Kirby. With the left wing back in its place, the wings are finally complete. It's finally looking like a real star cutter again. If we can just find those last 2 parts, the lore will be able to fly again in no time. Keep at it, Kirby. I believe in you. Alright, I'll be right back. back from lunch. A very late lunch, but, just got, like, 2 more worlds to do, then stream's over, pretty much. Shouldn't be long. Should probably, like, set up a schedule and, like, schedule the next stream, so that way it's easier for other people to see it, and so like, the problem is that I'm worried about missing the schedule, like, missing it. Like, if I just stream whenever I want, I at least don't have to worry about missing my own streams that I set at schedules, but, if I, like, set an alarm, then it should be fine. Also, will YouTube finally work on my phone? Oh, it's working now. Just had to restart it. Give me a second while I, test everything. I don't know why my phone just doesn't like YouTube today. It was working perfectly fine, but then I just had to, like, restart it. And then, even then, after I restarted it, it just gave me a black screen, so now I had to restart it again, and, like, exit out of the stream, and then reopen it. Let me just do the testing again real quick. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, 3, 2, 1, test. Alright, everything seems pretty normal. Maybe I'm just a bit too loud, but that's still fine. I'd much rather me be loud than the game be a bit loud. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, you have anything new to say to me, Magalore? Hey Kirby, how's it going? I made quite a bit of progress repairing the Lore's interior. So don't think it's all fun and games back here. I'm working hard too. I mean, yeah, the doors are opening. You found 45 of the energy spheres. As for the missing parts, all we need are the emblem and the mask. Just 2 to go. By the way, as you've been gathering energy spheres, have you seen those crazy sphere doomers that show up from time to time? They're mysterious creatures that usually live in another dimension. Energy spheres are their favorite snack. I'm sure that's why they're here. But I need all my energy spheres back. Even the ones they've run off with. Hey Kirby, how's it going? I've traveled a lot in my time, but your planet really is something else. I'm amazed at how kind everyone is. You're all such easygoing folks, and none more so than you. Wow, really letting the mask slip with that one. Targets. Meh. I just can't thank you enough for all your help, Kirby. Okay, looks like about it. Maybe. I don't know how easy it is to get repeat dialogue. White wafers. Don't need the mask. Let me actually just mute this real quick. Gotta make sure. I don't know, maybe there was like some pop-up sounds that interfered with my stream. Sorry if that bothered any of you. I didn't realize I had desktop audio on. Fighter! I can finally get to put this thing to use. There's also Mecha, but who cares? I did not know that Fighter had a melee, like a close-range aerial attack, until like Kawayuki did the Star Allies video for the True Arena, going over its moves. Now I'm actually gonna be using it in like my... Now I'm gonna actually be using it because I now know it exists. I don't think Mecha has anything ice-related. I am so sorry, Snowman. Air Bullet, the weird eyeball thing. Don't know what its name is. There we go. There's ice. I hate it still. So I'm popping over to Mecha now. Don't need the ice cream. This crackler's strong, but I gotta hurry. There we go. Double one up. Well, goodbye, Crackler. No, there was a secret! Very necessary secret! Oh well. I wonder if we're ever gonna get, like, any lore on copy essences. Because they give Kirby his copy abilities. But, like, they're just everywhere around, like, they're only specifically for Kirby. But also they're kinda not, because for some reason copy essences can just be used to transform people, apparently. Like in Star Allies. And, like, with the friends. And friend hearts. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. This is Leaf? Yep. That's nothing. Alright, hurry. Needle! I can work with this! Don't let that Gordo free. Wait a sec. I need that! There must have been another door. Ow! Didn't Needle have a down attack? Was that really added in Triple Deluxe? I guess they also took away, Needle's, like, dash attack in Triple Deluxe. Oh, hey, it's a mix! Oh well. Let's set up for another mix. Whip. I can work with this one. Let's hit him with the combo. The invincibility special. Alright, fine, I'll man grab this and then lash it into you. I got mixed for whip, and now I gotta get whip back. How great. There's the door. Nothing up here. So what mistake did I make? Where was that door? Still. Too late or too early, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be too late. And let's change up my mask. I don't think there's gonna be any more water, so why not? An ability that actually carries momentum. Let's go. I guess Mecha also does carry momentum by virtue of having a really good hover. Wait, aren't these the things from like World 1? But now they're like frozen over and icy? Cool! Didn't notice that at first. Crackler! I want more health. Give me some health items. Drop some ice cream or something. I'll take a double up. So this must be where the thing is, maybe? That second exit. Gotta be around here. There we go. Star. Ah! Fun fact, you cannot take up the dress-up mask while in a cannon. There we go. Isn't it nice that Kirby's stealing DK's level design? Hey, there it is! Hurry up! Don't fall! I want Mike! Better to have it than none, right? Also, Gigantedge, right? I can obliterate them with this. I'll leave those two alive for a mix later. Time to scream at metal armor. I wonder who's in there. Destroy! Is it like cursed armor that like moves on its own, or is there actually something in there? Crash! From Mike to Crash. Does it hit bomb blocks? You bet it does. I'd rather have no ability than Whip. It doesn't seem that good in this game. Doing it early this time! Too early. No! $10 stars are 10 stars, I guess, though. Oh, this is ice? Ow! It would have been cool if you could actually activate your dash attack. Your proper dash attack, that is. From doing, from your shield. Ow. Yeah, that works. Better than taking Ninja. I'd much rather Cutter. Better projectile than Ninja. Yeah! No! I didn't see the falling ice. Weird. Normally in past Kirby games, that would trigger a mix. You have fire and much more. I'm taking you. Why isn't... There it goes. Finally, it's respawned. Wow, it was that simple, huh? Oh hey, it's the boot! Bounce on the weird snowball ghost things. Boots 2. Let me just get this first. That was close. I wonder what would happen if you were to go the other direction. And like double jump that Rocky. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, Mecha doesn't actually have something that can smash pegs, so fine. I'm going with Stone. Nice Dragoon. Nah. Big Stone. I got better Stone. Super Bonkers! Nothing can compare to this. Grand Hammer! Do super abilities just make Kirby move faster? Because I really don't think Kirby is meant to move this fast. Like, this is really fast. Imagine if the Hammer Lord, like, class from Super Kirby Clash had this hammer. Instead of, like, the Starlight Hammer. Hammer! The super abilities are pretty one note though, which is kind of which is very much a shame. Would have been nicer if they had a bit more development, but they're already so screen nuke-ish, so why develop them even further? But at that point, why even have so many then, as well? Does this hit? Got it. Oh, it's the key one. It's cool that the Magolor epilogue stuff, actually lets you play through this with Magolor. Meanwhile, in the actual, like, main stages of Magolor Epilogue, it takes the normal stages from Return to Dreamland, mirrors them, and then gives them the Death Wall. What am I meant to do here? That being said, I don't think Magolor got to carry Cracklers in his campaign. Send me back! You couldn't even use your support items in Magolor Epilogue because the X button uses the magic meter instead. Should have shot it backwards. Well, that Waddle Dee's dead. Star. Like, are you meant to inhale that big Waddle Dee, that massive Waddle Dee? Wait. Okay, that works. Crackler the wall! It's not working! Glad that the rubber— oh! I didn't mean to slide kick! I was going to say that glad the rubber— the wall rubber bands. But maybe not. I guess it just depends on the situation, doesn't it? It'd be nice if it came in here with whip. Wall wasn't even there, it was being blocked by another wall, so the shooting backwards did nothing. faulty platforming did everything to cause my demise. Don't let this level be the one that drains all my lives. Come on, I still need to reach 99. It's go time! Fastball. Drop the key. Super inhale. Spit. Those bomb blocks are really out of the way, aren't they? Clear the path. I did not want to catch that! Alright, forget it. I'm going with Ninja. Its projectiles may be bad, but its sword should be good. Katana, that is. It's a green one now. Nope. Still nothing. From what I learned from Kawayaki, at least in Star Allies, that is, the katana's very strong. Wait. I want to try something. If I... Ow! Does this thing not have a perfect dodge? Or a perfect block? Be right after being attacked by... Let me counter you! Alright, now let you die. Where am I? Yeah, that wall jump is slow. The older games must have been really good. Well, not really good, but at least treated the wall jump better. Getting there in star count, but I still need more lives. I'm almost halfway, like, through with the game. Or at least in the second half. So I'd at least want to be close. In lives, that is. Ow! I just wanted your ability. It's not my fault it took a while to drop mine. Wait, can I? No, I cannot! I can do this, however. This corner looks suspicious. No, climb the ladder! Okay, that reaches. Just barely, though. I should have had Kine. Now I only have this row. Wait. Ha 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 ha! Wait, let me go with mine. Wait, I thought it was Pike. Pick? Alright. Spear. I need this probably to go through a wall or something. Ow! I wanted that cake! Why did I swim upwards? I pressed the... Sure, it was on the floor and pressed the jump button, but, like... Okay. Fair. I guess I should have known. The game was behaving exactly as it should. It was just my fault for not knowing. I know better now, though. So when I'm on the floor and press the jump button to, like, swim forward or, like, swim faster, it actually moves me up in the air. Ow! My ability! I needed that! I gotta backtrack for the spear copy essence. Ow. I guess I could have tried gambling with the random copy ability thing in my items. Ow! Ow! But I'd rather not cheat. Get these blippers away from me. There we go. Oh no. This thing's moving now. And it moved back to give me a spear. An energy spear. Worth it. Get away from me. Nope, down. I'll take needle. Because it has that. That's a very good dash attack. Intangibility. I can't even slide kick them. I do need fire, though. Alright, be weird, whatever. Can't fire wheel up that. Two more energy spheres. I'll keep fire. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Because it respawns this guy. Whoa! Ah! I should have thought that through. Sneak under the bouncy before it falls to its demise. Ah! I fell to my demise. Alright, no more playing around. Play carefully instead. Yeah, even when puffed up, I couldn't have flown through that water. Okay. I want that. Okay, the big bomb thing. Worth it! Just final cutter water Galbaros to death. Okay, let's go. Ow! Oh, that bomb was for water Galbaros! Final energy sphere! Always take sand! Finally, #1, and that was clean! Well, not finally, it's like my second time, but sure! It's what I'm going for! Stage 5, and then the boss is over there. Okay. That was close. I have been a fun idea. Why jump when you can hide in the sand and then jump? Oh. I need this. I guess I'll be back. I need this. Why is it even giving me another one? That one's pretty full on energy. Another key deed, yet it's still normal. I guess the extra fast key deeds were just introduced in DDD Tour? Were only introduced in DDD Tour. Eh. No! Yeah, I'm really gonna have to restart this one. This time I'm doing it normally, as intended. It's faster that way. Spark for the shield. Come on, Plasma! There we go. Who needs this shield? I already have my own. But I'll take it. Nice ice cream. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Gotcha! Maybe I could have just killed him through the wall. Well, let me check. Yeah, I probably could have. Maybe not that. Maybe not there, though. I wonder what would happen if I did, though. I missed this? Okay. One star is one star. Oh, Snowball! Again, another super ability. To another dimension again! I was hoping for healing items. Roll! Okay, I gotta do it all in one go, I guess. Gotta get the strike. There we go, now it's happy with me. What's up here, though? Nothing important, I guess. Snowman? I'm so glad they added another snowman puzzle in Star-Crossed Worlds, just to keep the tradition alive. One in this game, one in Triple Deluxe, one in Planet Robot. Oh. Was there a snowman puzzle in Star Allies? I can't remember. Ouch. One up. Ow! I didn't mean to jump that high. Let me back. That works. I need this for something. No, I don't. I guess this is just to get rid of the ice spikes. This looks rough. Hurry up and fall! Don't have much time! Bomb or cutter? Let's explode! Easy! I don't know why Bomb is like so powerful sometimes, and other times it's pretty weak. Maybe it's just because it was a mini-boss, so it didn't have much HP. Okay. Was the boss tower in this level? Or was it in, like, Nutty Noon? Okay, this isn't the boss tower. Just go. Understood. A crackler! I can't fall, then. I don't need beam. That thing's gonna explode any second now. Command grab! Quickly! Jeez, those things. Alright, what is this? A race! At least I believe. I was tricked. Star. I'll take fighter. Fighter's better than, well, not better than, but I think I'd rather fighter than, mecha situation. There's all those Scarfies down there. Gotta be careful. Ow! Get this off! Okay, stream's back to normal. I'm faster! The ghost is stronger! Well, there goes Fighter. Fire's fast. Can I? It doesn't look like I can do the... Ow! It doesn't look like I can do the fast fall to, like, bonk off of someone's head while holding a key. If I could, then that could be my only means to attack with the key. Well, could I slide kick with the key? I can't remember. I was able to slide kick while holding other items like that, like this. So I might have been able to slide kick those, Scarfies in the face. I slipped. That's a light, not a star block. Got it. Wait a sec. Cool! Dynamic light source. Well, I guess it's not dynamic, but it just counts as a light source. I don't need that. Don't like ice, I'm taking beam. Okay, pretty good. Key. There's festival down there. Why the heck not? Again. There we go, full health now. Am I really gonna bring Festival to the boss? Okay. If I get number 1, I'm doing that. Aw, what a shame. Guess I'm using another copy ability against the boss. Almost done. 1 world left. What abilities are on offer? Fighter and Sand. It would be more thematic to use Fighter, but I'm going with Sand. 'Cause always pick Sand. High Jump's also a pretty good ability. Well, being able to jump high out of your guard, that is. Goliath the X. Goliath the X is the king of the forever frosty mountains. His strong arms can create a force blizzard, and his fist attacks with winding punches. Where did he learn such fierce fighting moves? Okay. Wait, that still hits? Swing! Easy fight. Sand makes it easy. Always pick sand. To nutty noon, and then it's gonna be over. Well, once that world is over. All that's left is the sail. And maybe a few words from Magalore. Kirby, you've done it! My Star Cutter finally has its emblem back! Oh, joyous, glorious day! There's only one missing part left to find! And remember, once the lore is up and running, I'll take you to visit my home! Crashing here on your planet, meeting you! Somehow, despite what an ordeal this has turned into, it's been worth it! Thank you yet again for all your help, and for being such a cool dude! Hi, Kirby! You know, I've really taken a shine to your planet. I mean, I'm glad I can finally go home, but I'm sure going to miss it here. I guess I'll just have to buy a vacation home for here. Hey, Kirby already has one for their frozen land, so why not? Well, it's not like he has one already, because that's future, in the future. And there's just one missing part left, the mast! Crashing here, meeting you. When you think about it, it almost feels like fate. Yes, our meeting must be the work of divine destiny. Hey, Kirby. You know, I've really taken a shine to your planet. I mean, okay. One more chat just to make sure. Oh, this baby can cut through dimensions, and it can fight if necessary. In fact, it can do almost anything, depending on the will of its pilot. Once the repairs are complete, I'd love to take you on a trip. The Lord Star Cutter is an extremely high-tech vehicle. It's loaded with all sorts of latest technology from my home world. This baby can cut through dimensions and fight if necessary. Yep. Only 2 new lines. Open up these doors! Nutty noon. Everything's good. Here again. Let's high jump out of here. Oh, hey, there's Mary Magdalene back there. I think I'm gonna take Parasol. Weird, you can see, like, the curve of the planet, but Popstar's not really a curved planet, is it? It's a star. But then again, the whole thing, like, looks yellow from space, despite it, you know, not being yellow. Popstar's weird. I want my parasol to protect me from that. It's just... wait. I know what to do. Never mind. It's just a 1-up. Why would I care? I can get another one later. Ow, I wanted that to protect me! Why won't my parasol protect me? Easiest energy sphere of my life. Except for the first one, the very, very first one. That one's a gimme. There was probably something up there. Actually, spear. I was just dropping. That shouldn't have counted. No, my ice cream sundae thing, milkshake. Would I rather a star or would I rather an energy sphere? What a hard choice. Well, it's not like it was much of a choice to begin with. I could get both. Ouch! What was that? I'm burning lives. Okay. Ouch! Give me tornado! Wait, that? I know that enemy! High jump to victory! Who needs tornado when you got this? Let me through. Donut. Sandwich! There's my health back. One more. Alright, why are there just massive spike balls here? Who invited Spike to Planet Popstar? Wait! Okay. Took me a while to process that. Don't need ninja. Yet. Okay. Getting plenty of stars, that's good. I shouldn't need bomb, right? If I do, I got sandcastles. Well, I got a different type of bomb. Fine. If only the sandcastle multi-hit that switch. Lock the eyeball out. Ow. Yes! Just attack them through the wall. Rogue Scarfy. Super Bonkers? No, Mondo EX. I've seen this puzzle countless times before in Kirby. Okay. My health's not looking okay, but that's fine. Flare Beam? First it was a love heart, then a weird smiley face. What's next? I guess I'm just completely invincible like this. What's that supposed to mean? Wonder why loreheads aren't dissecting that mural. Alright, now this is the smiley face. Here we go! Ow! Hurry up! Give me a good boss ability. I guess I can work with Parasol. That was extremely delayed. I thought it was going to charge at me. realized he wasn't, then I went to attack, then he charged at me. Really baited me. What a trickster. Actually, I can work with this better. Let's go, Spark! Let's destroy this guy. What was that way? Well, it doesn't matter. I got all the energy spheres. It doesn't matter. Alright. Almost there. Spark's useful here. Well, it's technically Plasma Shield, but whatever. Why would they let me go here if there's nothing there? I'm surprised the, like, rope climbing mechanic hasn't returned in, any of the other 2D Kirby games. Not Star Allies, not Planet Robot. It's only in this game. Still nothing? I guess it's just for the wind, I guess? Yeah, these shots are getting close. Up here? You know, I never really thought of Spark as being versatile, but its Plasma Shield is very versatile. But I guess that is just Plasma, not really Spark talking, but them being combined together is pretty useful. Like how fire is mainly used for burning. I could kill you, but that's probably a bad idea. Maybe it wasn't such a bad idea after all. Great, it's these things. Ow. No! Let me go! Fidget on the ladder. That works. No, not on both sides. Let me go. Didn't work. There goes Spark. That was very helpful. Ow! Ow! Just climb. That was a horrible idea. I need this. Why'd they make it a pull switch and not just like a button? It would have been much simpler to just stand on the switch than having to pull it down. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need high jump. I need high jump. What? No, down! That would have been simpler if I had multiplayer. Probably. Well, almost certainly. Okay. You had to make the choice for me, huh? Sand castle. The most optimal solution. Why must I always be stuck at 1 HP? Oh no, not you! Quickly! Where's that final energy sphere, though? Really? I did that way too early. Stage 4. Okay, there's stars there. Break this, will you? Ow! I can inhale the boot. Make the jump this time! There we go. No, I wanted that. Okay, fine. Oh no. Close. You have spark properties and even more. I'm bringing you with me. Super bonkers! I knew there would have to be a super ability section here. Well, had the feeling at least. Grand Hammer! Sorry, Mecha, but you've been outclassed. Yeah, Kirby really does move faster when he has a super ability. Interesting. There we go. Oh no. "52 lives. Gotta keep this up. Ow. Just bring me to the portal. Ouch. Is it just me, or are the stars hollow during extra mode? Because I don't remember the stars being, like, hollow. I thought they were, like, full. There's the portal. After this is the mini-boss tower, and then after that is the boss. Right? This is bad. No! Put me back in. No! Hurry! That did the trick. Whip or spear. I'm going with spear. Yikes. Spear made quick work of that guy. There's gotta be a secret here. This looks like the place to put a moon. I don't see one, though. Probably the next level, then. AD energy spheres already? Pretty good. We're doing extra mode, so let's make it double extra. I think I need you, unfortunately. No, I wanted that. Well. Okay. I'm fine with beam. That was my fault. I did not mean to dash attack! This time I'm better. I'm not better. My ability! What are you doing? Ow! Stop dash attacking! There we go. Finally! Okay. I'm not taking whip. Anything useful? I'm taking sand. Gotta be careful for this one.
I got the fist. I don't think I need it, but it's best not to chance it. I'm taking hammer. Okay, I could have done this. I don't see a moon. Oh well. There's Grand Doomer. Health, just what I needed. Let's go with Mecha. Right. EX. Versus Grand Doomer EX. Whoa, the energy spheres are causing dimensional rifts to open up new spots, and worse? A giant rift made by that powerful masked part has drawn forth the dreaded Grand Doomer EX. I don't get it. That's unusual. My ability. Geez, that thing is fast. But Mecha can keep up. Let's keep going. Alright! Okay, Ultra Sword! Jeez, this thing. Wait. Nope. Here we go. Weird, we finished the level with the super ability. Well, the boss level, that is. Wonder what happens to it. Nope, no animation or nothing. Alright. Gonna have a chat with Magalore, then it's over. Lore Star Cutter fully repaired. Oh yeah, you did it, Kirby! The lore is back in business. The oars, both wings, the emblem, and mast. Yep, it's all there. The moment I'd been waiting for. It's here. You're my hero. And a promise is a promise. I owe you a trip to my home. A trip to Alcandra. Alcandra exists in another dimension. It's super far away, but the lore can fly us there in the blink of an eye. Pack some snacks, Kirby. We're off to Alcandra. Does the script here actually line up with the text the ancients used in Forgotten Land? Definitely not, so why? So what's up with all those symbols then? A new language? Weird. Weird that Landia is depicted without the outline. At least on the screen. When everything else has this outline. Alright, what's up, Magalore? Kirby, that dragon. Its name is Landia. It lived on this planet for ages. It's always been fast asleep. Recently, however, it awoke and went on a rampage. Please, Kirby, you must defeat that crazy dragon. I know I've asked you a lot of you, but this is it, I swear. Hi, Kirby. Just when my ship was finally fixed. I never imagined something like this could happen even once, but twice? You found 84 of my energy spheres, and all of those parts are still in place. I've been to the mountain where Landia lives before, in this very ship even. That sucker attacks out of nowhere. It's super scary. The lore got dinged up that time too. Dinged up that time too. I'm really fed up with all of this. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Just hurry up and defeat that dragon for me, and for Halcandra. All of those parts are still in place, but that was way too close for comfort. Oh, by the way, I lost some of my energy spheres on Halcandra too. So if you see any around here, be sure to grab them, yeah? Alright, let me just open up the doors. Alright, this is it. 59%. I'm getting there. Well, that'll be it for today's stream. Tomorrow, maybe I'm gonna be recording Undertale, or tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming this again and finishing Extra Mode, as well as doing those copy ability challenges in Maglore's ship. I hope they carry between those two modes, story and the extra mode. At least the progress made in the progress made in the challenges, because they seem to be the same from what I see.